Hello? Hello? Testing? Testing? One, two, three, four, five. Hi, Kid Astro. Congratulations on getting first once again. You're really locked down on that, haven't you? Hello, everybody. Welcome to another delightful stream. It is me, your boy, Maverick Hunter Grade AA, and it's time to do more Pokemon things. Hi. Real quick though, hold on. Gotta do a thing. I kind of forgot to do it while I was setting up. Sort of. I did it somewhere here, so now I need to. Alright, I finally finished. I finally finished the list of all the various donation rewards we have. I just didn't add it to this page, which is, oh god, that's huge. Which is where it's going to mostly need to be. I added it to the loading page, but I needed to add it here too. And now that's just everything. This is just everything. There we go. That's a little small, though. Can't really read it. Eh. Yeah, see? There we go. Now we can read it. And we'll just scroll up and down as needed. But yes, I finally listened. I finally finished it. Listened it. I also listened to that 7 Year song that I said I was going to listen to, so maybe that's where my brain went there. So now we have all of these available to us whenever we want to see them. Probably should move this from the very top slot, but there works for now. Alright, and we're going to hide that. Okay, I've also done some trades from Pokemon Yellow. Well, I've traded 2 Pokemon Yellow so I could get a Voltorb that I promised I was going to use. But apparently they changed that so you can only get Voltorb late in the game. But I promised I was going to use one, so I just traded one from one of the other games. We went ahead and did that. There was also a tiny amount of grinding, not too much, although Charmander almost evolved, so I had to delay it. So instead of evolving at level 16, this Charmander will evolve at level 17. I checked, and nothing important will be lost. There's our Scyther, who has Cut. We already, had access to him. Fuzzy Buddy, that's a Venonat we caught that has Confusion on it, so very useful. Brain is the Sandshrew that I'm training up to help me beat Lieutenant Surge. I found a Jigglypuff and an Abra in that place in front of the daycare. That's a Diglett. I can't remember what this one is. Right, okay, I found a Pidgeotto too. There's the orb. Technically, it's a little earlier than we should have it, but I did say trades are allowed, so I'm not breaking the rules. It doesn't have a super great moveset yet, though, so we're gonna have to wait until we beat Lieutenant Surge so we can teach it Thunderbolt before we really put it in the party. For the fun of it, I also traded this, Dargon. The Dratini! A weird green Dratini. Okay, now, I want to beat Lieutenant Surge today. Which means we need to get Grain here to level, I believe it's 22, so it can evolve into a Sandslash. And I think the best place to do that will be against all the trainers up here, because we still haven't fought them. So that's what we're going to do first today. We don't have to go through the SS and just as of yet, because we have access to cuts. We can go ahead and go straight to the gym as soon as Sandshrew has evolved. Hiker wants to fight. Oh my god. Machop's fucking arms. Like, I know what they're supposed to look like, but they just look like they're melting off of him. Like soggy Play-Doh arms. It's so weird. Hey, but we're level 20, so 2 more levels to go for Grain. Once we use Grain to beat Lieutenant Surge, we'll probably bench him for a bit. We could also use Grape King, but he does not have access to any ground-type moves yet. We'll probably use him to fight the assholes before Lieutenant Surge to save up on Grain, so I don't have to backtrack to the Pokemon Center as many times. So we're gonna fight all these people, talk to Bill, because, you know, we don't want it to be someone's PC forever. Plus, we need to get the ticket to the SS and so we can get on there eventually, because we will want to go on there at some point. Damn Hyperfang. Okay. Dig is not going to work on a Spearow, so we're going to rely on Slash here. We outsped the Spearow, but we did not outspeed the Rattata. Oh, well, apparently it's close enough that this time it outsped us. Oh no, not an Onyx! Whatever am I going to do? This is literally the only thing it's got going for it. It's pissing me off more than anything else. There you go, waste your turn. See how much pathetic damage that was? Because your attack stat sucks. Yeah, well, I mean, you're like the one person who's used Screech that could genuinely take advantage of hitting physically, but your attack still sucks. SS and mentioned! It's already Friday, the last Friday of Pride Month. Feels like this month has just blown by. Granted, I wasn't here for the first week of it, but I've streamed a lot to make up for that. Alright, I'm not going to be fighting a water type, so this is just going to be a switch out. Get him, Fuzzy Buddy! I was using the Drowsy that we caught named Jorts for confusion, but I decided I wanted to use Fuzzy Buddy here for confusion instead. Oof, that hits hard. It's super effective. Oh, because poison type. That makes sense. Yeah, I don't think Fuzzy Buddy here is gonna go down. Sorry, pal. There we go, level 21. We will go heal up now that Grain is like halfway dead and Fuzzy Buddy is all the way dead. I wonder where Pikachu goes when I'm on the bike. You know, if I remember correctly, they've widened this bridge by the time we get the Gen 3 remakes of this game. So, going around it won't be nearly as annoying. In fact, I feel like the entire game is a little bit wider in the Gen 3 remakes, if I remember. Pardon me. All the streaming and working leaves me a little exhausted by the end of the week. It's gonna make the 555 stream thing that I gotta do tricky, because I gotta do 5 days in a row, 5 streams at 5 hours apiece. And, you know, I'll still have to work on some of those days, depending on, you know, when I set that whole thing up. I wanted to try and get one more of our things done this month, but I'm just not gonna have the time between all the stuff I've been playing. I suppose I could do something on Saturday, but, you know, I'd already figured out that I'm gonna do something that's gonna take like 2 or 3 streams to finish there. So we'll do some stuff next month. I'd love to say all of it at some point, but I don't know exactly when. Because so far we've only done the karaoke reward, and yet we've reached the 555 one, so that's like 4 things that I have to do. Because I've got to do doodles, I got to do classic game night. There was a part of me that considered just doing Pokemon 2 days in a row for the next 2 weeks, and then starting up Persona 3 Reload. But since I'm already doing 2 streams of Fire Emblem a week, at least until I beat it, I didn't want it to feel like I was just doing 3 things for 5 streams every week. I hope that makes sense. It made sense in my head when I was thinking of it before. Sometimes you say a thing out loud and you're like, that makes a little less sense to me now. Part of me also wonders if, by the end of Pokemon Yellow, via trading, leveling, and all that good stuff, I could end up having the entire Pokédex full. Obviously, there's definitely Pokemon I have to trade for. The Evolutions, for example. I could trade the Eevee I got in Red that I never evolved and evolve it into a Flareon, but then I'd have to trade for the Jolteon, and I'm gonna use Vaporeon in this run. So that's all 3 of them. Part of me also wants to get Eevee tonight. I'll have to go through Dark Tunnel or whatever it's called. So I'll need something that can learn Flash. I think George can learn Flash. We may have even already taught George Flash. Then we'll come out to Fuchsia. Fuchsia? I always forget. No, Lavender. Lavender Town. Fuchsia is the poison place with the Safari Zone, which we'll still need to go to anyway. But we'll need the Pokeflute before we can get there. And we need the Sylph Scope before we get the Pokeflute. So we have to clear out Celadon and then clear out fucking Saffron. Hey, look, it's the thing that you're version exclusive with. The rivalry is one of the first times that a snake has a rivalry with another thing that's exclusive inversions with it. That'll later be followed up. Hey, Great is evolving! With Zangoose and Seviper, which is a much better pairing. Because Sandslash is just 1,000 times better than Ekans. Well, the Sandslash line is better than the Arbok line. Let me phrase it that way. That way I'm using both their final evolutions. There's very few reasons why you would use an Arbok over a Sandslash. Seismic Toss, was that what it was? Seismic Toss? Seismic Toss. A fighting type move. I believe it does recoil damage? Or maybe that's submission. Seismic Toss might be level based. We'll give it to Grain to replace Scratch. Not like I was gonna ever teach it anything else. There we go. Your reward for leveling up. Speaking of leveling up, I believe I have a rare candy still. And since we're going to be using this Charmander throughout the entire thing, let's just go ahead and level up now with a rare candy so it can go ahead and evolve. It was supposed to evolve at 16, but like I said, I didn't realize it was going to evolve that soon, so I canceled it so it wouldn't evolve off stream. There we go, Charmeleon! I can also get Bulbasaur and Squirtle so I can get all 3 starters in the Pokédex. So, I've already got Bulbasaur and Ivysaur, I just need Venusaur and then Charizard and then the Squirtle line. I'd have to trade for a Weedle to evolve. Some of the stuff I'll be able to catch, some of it I'll need to trade for. But I do think it would be possible for me to end up with a full Pokédex by the end of this particular playthrough. Okay, I guess we'll go ahead and meet up with Bill, but... Bill Butt. It's funny. I'm sure that using an actual Psychic type to hit Confusion is a better idea than using a Bug Poison type for it, but I haven't been able to really use as many Bug types as I would like so far. I know I'm still in Gen fucking 1, I get that, but I wanted to use a goddamn Bug type, and he's not gonna be around forever, so we're just gonna use Fuzzy Buddy for now. Until we get the Pokemon that will actually be my Psychic type for this playthrough. Which we get in the Safari Zone. Ooh, okay. Interesting. Because poison is weak to ground, but bug resists ground. I'll just swap to Grape King. He's got a water type move. with Grape King and now Charmeleon. That's 2 of our permanent party members. And we have the orb, we just can't really use him until he's got at least Thundershock on. Because he's got... his only 2 attacking moves are Tackle and Explosion. Both of which deal physical damage. And, Voltorb's attack stat? Not good.
Hey, bitch!
Hey, bitch to you too, Gran! How you doing? But that means that we do technically have half of our team assembled. We just can't use the orb, as our Voltorb is called. At least until we beat Lieutenant Surge, and we can put Thundershock on him, or whatever move we get there. Thunderbolt, Thundershock, Thunder whatever. We do have the Thunder Wave TM, which we can teach to Voltorb. But that's not a damaging move, that's a status-inflicting move. And we'll eventually also pick up Thunder, of course. I'm good going to a book liquidation store with my mom and sister tomorrow. A book liquidation store? They turn books into liquid? Sorry, couldn't resist. I hope you get some really cool stuff for cheap. I don't read, but it gets me out of the house. Hey, I mean, you might find some cool stuff. And if you do and you don't want it, I'll take it. I love books. Okay. This might sound weird, but the back of Charmeleon's head looks like Dragonite without the wings. Because it's kind of orange instead of the red that Charmeleon is. It just doesn't have the wings. It's got the horn. This looks like Dragonite without its wings. This does not look like Charmeleon. Or hell, you can send some books to Vash. Vash loves to read. I'll tell you the same thing I tell everyone who ever goes on any trip anywhere. Take lots of pictures. Even if it's just to a book liquidation store, take pictures of the books. I am something of a picture fiend, I admit it. I can go on like a day trip and end up taking 100 pictures. What's wrong, Pikachu? You look confused. You're not a Pokemon. Pokemon don't talk unless they're saying their own name. I still think that this, which is clearly just a gag for this first game, should have had huge repercussions for the rest of the franchise. The fact that a person could accidentally fuse himself with a goddamn Pokemon. I'm assuming this teleporter technology that he's working on was, like, supposed to be the next step from transferring Pokemon to the PC. Let's hope they have a car book or two. And if you ever come down to where I live, Gran, I'll take you to my local Books A Million. They've got an entire fucking section in the back that's just like car magazines and car history and all kinds of other car stuff. Yo, let me read your goddamn thing so I can see the rare Pokemon on your fucking computer, you dumb bastard. Ah, there we go. Eva! Florin! Jolton! Vaporin! Thank you. Thank you. Yes, 18 scares now. You know, in just $66 more, we'll reach the 666 milestone for the donation goal, and that's to play a spooky game. How's the scare count gonna work when we're actually doing a scare count? When I'm keeping track of the scares myself? Alright, okay. So, now with that done, we can go take on Lieutenant Sergio. You know, when I was in college, we had, you know, a small library, because, you know, it wasn't a big college, it wasn't like a goddamn university, it was basically a community college that I went to. But there was a library, you know, to study, research, check out books, but every so often, they'd have to, like, take books out of the rotation for one reason or another, and they'd put them on this, like, shelf at the front to basically just say, here, take these books. Anyone wants them? Fucking take them. And I would, like, almost every week come home with a couple of books from that shelf. Oh, man, I wish I still had some of those books, but, you know, house fire and all that jazz. Okay, we're gonna... I mean, we're probably fine with just Grape King and Grain to fight Lieutenant Surge. I'll go rest up real quick, since some of the party is not at full health, even though they're probably not ones we would use. If I remember correctly, Raven said that in yellow, Lieutenant Surge only has a Raichu, but like a decently high level Raichu. So what I'm gonna do is, first I'm gonna fight all the people in his stupid fucking gym, and I'm gonna try my best to solve the puzzle in his stupid fucking gym without losing my goddamn mind. We've managed it pretty well so far in the previous two. It was a little annoying, but, you know, bad luck can make that take super fucking long, and it can drive you crazy. Yeah, I'd scour that shelf for any books that seemed interesting based on the contents. I know you're not supposed to judge a book by its cover, but, like, I would, like, try and get a synopsis of what the book was about based on the title. I feel like that's a little different. You know, next generation, you'd be weak to that double kick Magnemite. I got some pretty cool books off of it. Some I never got to read, though. Thanks to that fucking house fire. Hey look, it's the orb. The orb that we need to ponder, brother. So we'll fight Surge, then we'll swap out Pikachu for the orb. Sorry, Pikachu, I know this is your game, but, I promised. And if you could evolve to a Raichu, I'd probably keep you around, but since you can't, go fuck yourself. I'd have to trade a Raichu, I think, if I also... Going back to the... If I wanted to get every Pokemon in the Pokédex by the end of this run, I'd have to trade a Raichu, because this Pikachu won't evolve, and it's the only Pikachu you can get in game. Because they wanted it to feel special. Take that, rocker. It's another orb! Ooh, cool, got a critical. I think we'll just go ahead and use Thrash on this, whatever last thing is gonna be. Damn, it wasn't a one-hit KO. I do genuinely think I could get every Pokemon in the Dex. A real pain in the ass one will be Porygon, because you can only get that from the fucking game corner, and it costs a shit ton of coins. Grinding up the coins necessary to get Hyper Beam in the first game was a pain in the ass. What am I doing? Grinding up the coins to get Porygon will be an even bigger pain in the ass. I'd have to make a list of everything I'd have to trade. I know Ekans isn't in this game, and Weedle isn't in this game. So I'd have to trade them from Red. I mean, I can catch a Weedle in Blue, but I think it's easier to catch it in Red than it is in Blue. So I'd have to evolve them. It'd involve a decent amount of grinding. Right, now I can deal with this. Let me get a sip of water here. Been a little muggy this month. July next month is going to be even worse. We've been through this enough times, I don't need to explain how this works, right? There'll be a switch in one, but it's going to be randomized, and then there's a second switch, and it will only be determined once you find the first randomized switch, and it'll be right next to it somewhere. But considering where you find it, that can give it a lot of possible options. Best option is to find the first one in a corner, so there's only two, so you had a 50-50 chance. Oh my god, the very last fucking one. Alright, 50-50. Yay! Alright. Let's get him, Grain. It's Lieutenant Sergio! Oof, level 28. That is high level. Fuck your Thunderbolt. Why would you even do that? Do I get Blender and try to learn to use it? I mean, if you want to. I don't know how to use Blender. Unless we're talking about the kind used to make milkshakes, in which case I could show you a thing or two about that kind of blender. But I'm assuming that's not the blender you mean. I always approve of people learning new skills, though. I wish I had the time to learn something like that. You know what I've always wanted to learn? How to play the piano. I get that that's not really relevant, but... man, I wish I could play the piano. I think it'd be cool. Okay, pretty sure I can get Squirtle from her now that I've beat the gym. And now we've got Thunderbolt. We can use the orb. We can give it up to the orb, so he's got an electric move. Which means it's time to get rid of this fucking Pikachu. Also, thank you, Grain. You did the only job we needed you to do. That was the wrong thing to put back in. Why am I so stupid? Bye! Bye-bye, Pikachu! It was nice knowing you! Oh yeah, I'll have to do one of the trades for Farfetch'd, I guess, since I couldn't trade for Farfetch'd in this game. Alright, did I already give you Flash? I did. So we'll take Jorts out. I still need Strike to use Cut. But then... should be able to quickly, afterwards we get the Celadon, pick up Fly. And if I'm lucky, we'll have a Charizard by then. Gonna teach Thunderbolt to the Orb. If I'd still had Thunder on one of the previous playthroughs, I probably would have went ahead and taught it Thunder too, but I think I used Thunder on both times. Because I think I taught it to, like, Zapdos or something in Red, and I definitely gave it to Chansey. Yeah, Thunder Wave. We also want to give the orb Thunder Wave. Hey, yay. Guess we get rid of Tackle. Probably should have gotten rid of Explosion. Thunderbolt, Thunder Wave, and Thunder, and then some third move. I don't know exactly what... well, some fourth move. I don't know exactly what I want it to be yet. Probably a status move, maybe Light Screen or Protect or something to that effect. Very limited move pool. Very limited move pool. I didn't fight these people yet, so I'm gonna fight them now. I want to get that Charizard, baby. Oh, I should go pick up that Squirtle. It's Cubone! Aww. Okay, Cubone actually looks pretty cute. but it's 3 levels higher and effective against fire types, so we're not making Charmeleon fight it. Ow. That hurt. I wonder what level Venonat evolves at. Hold on. I'm gonna check real quick. We might put Venonat up just for a hot second so we can grab that Squirtle. We can use it for a little bit. Okay, so Charmeleon will evolve into Charizard at level 36. I don't think we'll get there tonight, so we might need a temporary flyer before we get Charizard. That was the page it was already on. Now I'll search for Venonat. It evolves at level 31! Still in the 30s, so probably won't be getting it tonight either. We're just gonna put up Fuzzy Buddy so we can pick up that Squirtle. That way we can actually have, you know, a dedicated water type until we get our Vaporeon. Since we have Jorts for Flash, and Jorts already has Confusion, it means they're kind of serving superfluous roles. Although, I don't know if Fuzzy Buddy could have learned Flash. Probably should have checked, but too late for that now. Jelly, that works. Level 10. Already has Bubble. Suppose we can go ahead and teach it Bubble Beam, but maybe we'll save that for Vaporeon, because I don't know what all moves it gets access to. We also want to use Snorlax eventually, which probably means it'd be a good idea to get Hyper Beam again. Fucking yay. So that means I'll probably have to grind to the goddamn game corner. Anyways. Fucking hate that place. I'm not gonna lie. It was a lot of resetting until I got a win, then saving. Which some would argue might be a form of cheating, to which I will agree. Can't fucking believe they moved Voltorb from here. Is it just because, like, everyone caught a Voltorb to teach to Flash, just to get through this one goddamn cave, and then immediately dumped it and never used it again? They're like, oh, well, we want people to actually use Voltorb, so we'll move it to a later spot, so if they catch it then, they might really want to use it. Bring it on, nerd! Huh. I think the last 2 times that was a Pokemaniac. It's Jigglypuff, but with red eyes. Jigglypuff, Jigglypuff. Don't get another critical. Whoosh. Whoosh. Fucking Jigglypuff, man. Oh, fuck you. Fuck you. Throw you down and then screech you. Come the fuck on! I was just gonna screech and then swap back and use physical moves on you. Yeah, how you like getting noise at you? Wasted, but at least Charmeleon will get the full experience. Hey, level 18! Clefairy. Nope. Not a lot of damage. Go to sleep, baby! Watch her wake up on her next fucking turn. Wow, that didn't do a lot either. Must be because of Clefairy's decent special stat. Hey, it didn't wake up though, so... And I got a critical. I should definitely use a Clefairy when I get to the Gen 3 remakes. I didn't have a plan for it in this run, but... I mean, like, I considered using Clefairy instead of Chansey, which would technically have been my second alternate, because Chansey was actually my first alternate. Because I originally planned to use Kangaskhan, but I was like, that's gonna be too hard to fucking catch. Plus, I didn't have anything that could use Psychic on my team. And Chansey, in this generation, had an enormous special stat. Which means, for this one generation, she can deal massive damage, and she can learn Psychic. So I was like, okay, I'm gonna swap out Kangaskhan for Chansey. It's still a normal type. Then I was like, well, Chansey's gonna be also hard to catch. It's got a 1% spawn rate. But at least I've seen Chanseys. I don't know if I've seen a Kangaskhan on any of the playthroughs so far. So anything over here? Nope. Just a dead end. I don't know if it's a good idea, but I think even at level 20, if I hit a Geodude with a water-type move, it should do massive damage to it. Plus, with any luck, I'll get some levels for Squirtle from this lady. Weak to water, not going to use it, not going to try and run Shelly on this. You know, swap to Grape King and have him use a water move. Grape King is the backbone of my entire team right now. Not only is the only fully evolved Pokemon, he's the strongest and highest level. See, it's this one that makes me wish I hadn't traded out the Pikachu just yet, though. Well, we'll see what happens. Okay, Screech was the one that could honestly be most afford to be disabled. That or Explosion, but... Oh, this one's gonna hurt. Oh god, it wasn't a one-hit KO, thank goodness. There we go, there's already 2 levels. Hey, that's right, the orb is a traded Pokemon, so it gets boosted experience! I bought some repels. Maybe. Oh, that's bad. That was a critical hit? Holy crap, I'm only 3 levels lower! Of course it did. When do I never not hit myself a confusion the very first turn of being confused? It's fucking ridiculous. It always works on the first turn against me. Never works on the first turn against them. Eventually we'll get Snorlax, we'll get Vaporeon, and we'll get Exeggutor, and we'll have the second half of our team. First one of those we have access to is Vaporeon, which is why I'm trying to go get it right now, also so I can unlock the shortcut areas between Saffron and all those places. So I don't have to keep going through all these goddamn areas. Ugh! I know it was higher leveled, but damn, that shit hurt. This fucking slowpoke. Oh, yeah, it's bad for my whole team. Oof. I might have to go and rest up just from that battle. You know, I could use my bike down here. Oh, I can! Awesome! That actually improves my experience a bit. Oh, look at those fucking ugly-ass arms. Yeah, get your fucking critical. I don't have Thunderbolt to hit you, but I do have plenty of other options. For example, I can hit you with Confusion. Oof, I'm glad you're not weak to that yet. Oh, please. For once, don't. Holy crap. Oh, I'm so glad I didn't for once. Yeah, it probably wasn't the best idea to bring a level 10 Pokemon into this cave. Especially when I just got my orb, which is like level 14. So that's already one thing I've got to train. Excuse me. Level 16. Only 2 levels higher. I wonder. Can we do it? Oh, we couldn't even one-shot a fucking Geodude. Is there something wrong with this Squirtle? Like, two-shotting it's not bad, but it's 4 times weak to water. Maybe this move just sucks balls. Holy crap, I think being on this bike is making encounters more frequent. That, or just, I'm getting into them faster because I'm going faster. Ugh, excuse me. Goodness gracious. Yeah, getting through this cave is gonna be a bit of a hassle. But I still think we'll be able to get to Celadon and get our Vaporeon. And when we get to Celadon, if we can take that gym on, that'll be a great place to level up our Charmeleon. Because, you know, it's a grass-type gym. I do not seem to have any repels on me. I want to save that for Vaporeon. There, we're just gonna give you Mega Punch. It's not like I care. We didn't get the fossil Pokemon so late. I would have loved to use a fossil Pokemon in one of these playthroughs as like one of my water types or something. But you get them so late that it doesn't really matter. Suppose I could have gotten one and then traded it. Man, this Squirtle just cannot put out the damage. Like, I get that it's a lower level, but still, I feel like it should be doing more than this. Man, I'm gonna have to go back and heal already. Just for this one fucking Zubat. Yeesh. Okay, we're absolutely replacing Bubble. That move must just be really weak. Well, let's already go and heal your ass, I guess. But hey, at least now you've got access to Water Gun. So hopefully that'll pump up your damage just a touch. Gosh, excuse me. Alright, now let's see if Water Gun is any better. Oof, level 21 though. 6 levels higher. Even if this is, like, better. I gave up on Blender? Aw, I'm sorry. That was definitely a lot better, but I was not expecting a one-hit KO and I didn't get it. I'm guessing it was just too complicated. It was too complicated! Well, asked and answered. I 100% get that, though. I know some people who use Blender, though. Too many options and the way things work were weird. Might be better to, like, ask an actual person for help before going through all the tutorial stuff. Because from what I understand, Blender's a pain in the ass already. Yay! Bing bong, 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 bing. I love how Wartortle gets a giant fluffy tail because it looks like crashing sea waves, you know, like the sea foam. But then, when it goes to Blastoise, it just fucking loses the big fluffy tail. It just goes back to a normal goddamn tail. I looked up how to use Blender on YouTube, and it kinda helped, but not enough. Yeah. You might need, like, hands-on instruction for something like Blender. Or just, like, watch so many more videos. Okay, well, we're not going to be fighting this thing with Shelly. We are going to switch to our Charmeleon. Oh, fuck you. Fuck you for poisoning me. I hope I have some antidotes on me. I've never tried Blender, but I do know how stressful it can be to try and learn stuff, especially via YouTube videos, because a lot of them work on the assumption that you already have some understanding of the stuff they're telling you, instead of treating you like the idiot that you are. And by you, in this case, I mean me. And by are, I mean am. Ugh, God, pain in the ass. Okay, good. I have 2 antidotes. I could really use some more potions, though. The video I watched was titled Absolute Beginner Basics Blender for Noobs 2025. Well, I mean, that's definitely encouraging for it to not do exactly that, but did it still end up doing exactly that? Still saying things as if you knew what that meant? What they need for programs like that is a fucking goddamn video game tutorial. Just like when you start a video game, they handhold your ass all the way through so you know how every little aspect of the game works. They need to do that for stuff like Blender. Just, oh, this is your first time opening, let's walk you through it. I mean, the guy showed things and explained the key bindings, so it kinda helped. But you still gave up for it being too complicated, so... Did it? With any luck, he'll try Growl again. Okay, excellent. Not his fault. He explained pretty well. I just didn't have the motivation to learn. Aww. Yeah, okay. I can totally understand that. Alright, let's see how much Water Gun does against the fucking Zubat. Oh, you flinching motherfucker! Oh, and go ahead and hit yourself in confusion! Fucking Zubat! Are you really gonna knock yourself out? No, the Zubat did. We couldn't even get one Water Gun off, you bastard! Bat bastard! It's a weird looking dog you're fighting, Mav. He's behaving like a dog, that's for sure. By pissing me off. It's your favorite Pokemon sprite! No, it is not. Its fucking muscles look like they're deflated apple fritters. What the fuck is wrong with this thing? Machop's arms look like they're the goddamn Wicked Witch of the West, and somebody splashed water on just his fucking arms. Don't talk shit about apple fritters. I'm not talking shit about apple fritters. I'm talking shit about Machop's disgusting arms. When you come down to visit alongside taking you to the bookstore... No, not the Bic store. I'll make you some apple fritters. They'll be delicious. But these soggy monstrosities... Machop's arms look like a 90-year-old woman's boobs. They're just flopping all around. Look like they're about to sag off. I need to go heal my fucking Wartortle. Stop being Machop! God, I can't take it. To be fair, this was supposed to be played on a CRT TV. True. There are some games where the graphics look better in that regard, if you're playing it on an actual CRT TV. Well, TV being a little subjective here, because it was supposed to be on a tiny fucking, like, 3-inch handheld screen. With no fucking backlighting. Like, they didn't have backlighting until the Game Boy Advance SP, I think. Because I had the original Game Boy Advance, and that shit didn't have backlighting either. My parents had to buy a little fucking accessory that you could clip on top of the Game Boy Advance, and it shone a light on the screen when you were playing in the dark. They had to replace the goddamn batteries in it too, as well as the goddamn Game Boy. But you had to get the Game Boy lamp. Exactly! I remember on long trips, because when I first got the Game Boy, it was back in Oklahoma, and we had to take trips basically to Texas to go to, like, Walmart. And it'd take, like, an hour to get there, and then we'd shop for an hour or so, and then an hour to get back. By the time we were driving back, it was usually pretty late, because I'd have to be out of school, they'd have to be out of work. I'd be playing fucking Super Mario on my Game Boy Advance, and I'd have to have that goddamn little light thing turned on so I could see the damn screen. Hey, that's where I'll be doing basic training. Oklahoma or Texas. If you do it in Oklahoma, I might have family out there that you could possibly meet. Oklahoma? Really? Where's about in Oklahoma? You might be able to meet some of my relatives. Fort Sill. Holy shit! I think my cousin was stationed there. I'll be stuck on base for a long-ass time, though. Aw. My cousin's retired from the army now, but I think he was serving in Fort Sill. Alright, now let's see if we can get this fucking water gun. That's better. Not great, but better. Can't fucking two-shot a Zubat? What is the matter with you? I think that police officer, was I about to say ossifer? That police officer gave me a defective Squirtle. Ugh. I criticaled the first time, he criticaled the second time. God damn. Can't even two-shot him a chop. The only reason I have you in the lead was to get you some experience and also in case Geodude showed up. I hope this is a hiker, because then he'll probably be using ground and rock types. A Geodude, perfect. Level 25. You better be able to two-shot this bitch without dying. Don't die. Okay, good. Guess I better use this last potion. I mean, they're there to use, and if I can get through this place, I can buy some more. If I can get through this, I can get through anything. If I can make it through this, I can get through anything. Alright, I'm just gonna go ahead and switch to jorts. If this motherfucker sends out a Zubat next, I'm gonna know he's just using everything he could have caught in this place. Yeah, that's right, you better one-hit KO. Alright, 3 Geodudes and 1 Machop. $665 Pokédollars. I feel like that was a specifically chosen number. Ugh. And knock you out! Do like Mama said! And knock you out! I'm gonna knock you out! Mama said knock you out! Yeah, maybe you're lost in here. Maybe these nuts. basically I just swapped to Grape King because he also has access to a water type move for all these pesky rock types. And he'll actually be able to make full use of the experience we're gaining here, since he's going to be a permanent resident of the team. I do want a water type user until we get Vaporeon, and now that our Wartortle is level 19, it's good enough to, you know, be that. But I don't want to soak up too much experience that other Pokemon could be using, because that's more experience I'll have to grind later, and that's a pain in the ass to do. Especially since I don't have any more potions. Okay, this is not the way to go. Man, fucking kiss my ass. Show some respect. Come on, you respect these nuts. Ooh, Graveler. Hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Oh, I think she's got mostly grass types? If I remember who she is. Or she might be that person who's got like a Jigglypuff. Is it like the Hiker's Leaf Twig? Yeah, okay. That one. I think she's got grass types, but she might have a Jigglypuff. There's a Jigglypuff. Alright, so we're not weakened in any bit against the grass types that I still hope are here. We're gonna have Grape King just double kick this big balloon. Go ahead and Defense Curl. We're still gonna use something you're weak against. I don't know if it'll one-shot you. Well, it can't one-shot you because it's a 2-hit move, so it has to 2-shot you minimum. But it still did. And there's a level up. Digi. This could be a great chance for the orb. Fuck you. Still gotcha. Fucker. There you go. Huh. No grass types. I think I'll have to trade for a Meowth because I don't think I can catch a Meowth in this version of the game. Oh my god, stop doing that. There we go. Well, I'm out of potions, and I'm closer to the exit than I am to the fucking entrance, so... no backing out to heal now. Oh my fucking god, why are there so many Pokemon trainers in this fucking cave?
could probably do some switch training for the orb, but against ground types is risky. This one, however, will give a huge boost to experience, so we'll take that risk. Probably just something to do with, you know, the primitive sound design, but whenever a Pokemon comes out and makes its little noise, I notice the music tends to get caught a little bit. Can double kick one-shot these Geodudes. I mean, I'm close to twice its level, so you'd think it could, even with high defense. Okay, cool. Fucking dead end. Dead ass end. Hold on. I got a message. Just gotta respond to it. There we go. Sorry, that was from Kitty, so I had to take it. I'll come back and fight you chumps later. Okay, you might be the one with the grass types, and I don't have any more healing, so Blazin is kind of... Oh my god! I took one step! Blazin's in kind of a rough spot, but... What I was gonna say, but I can do some switch training. Yay, level 16. Oof, really good speed. I wasn't gonna try anything funny in the dark. Be careful making wishes in the dark, dark. Never know when they'll find their mark, mark. Yep. If you were full health, we'd totally try and fight them like this, but since you're not... Fuck you. This is why I deliberately chose not to switch in to Nidoking. Ah, pain in my ass.
There we go. All your rapping did was buy you a few turns to live. It didn't even do that much fucking damage. And then we'll bring in Nidoking. Go, Grape King! King of grapes! Behold his purpleness! And double kick. Which right now, Clefairy is weak to. She's got 4. Pidgey. Do something stupid like Whirlwind. Don't start with Sand Attack. Yay! It did something stupid! Ow. Okay, yeah, that was a critical hit. That explains. I was like, how did fucking Pidgey hit so hard? I know it gets stab off of that, but jeez. Just use a double kick. I don't know why I did that. Should have just swapped in Charmeleon. I was in autopilot mode for a second there. I was like, just get through it, just get through it, just get through it. Right, pretty sure after this lady is the exit. There's probably still 1 or 2 trainers in here that I need to go back and fight eventually. Grape King is hogging up a fair share of the experience, but in fairness, he can totally use it. He is still a permanent member of the team, so. And unlike in Red, when I had to eventually permanently bench my Nidoking, this one gets to stick around the whole time. I just sworn it was gonna use, like, fucking sleep powder or some kind of shit on me. Bit of a risk here. And yet it pays off! I've still got Charmeleon in the front, don't I? Yes, I do.
Yay! Now Shelly's also level 20. Oh, I'm out! Max Ether! Sorry, I don't want to fight any of you assholes until I've rested. And here we are in Lavender Town! Bitches! Sorry I called you bitches. Bing bong, bing bing bong! Alright, before I go through them, get a little bit more experience from those people up there. We definitely want more experience for my Blazin. We want him to be really blazing, especially if he's going to lead us to the Celadon gym. Still only has access to Ember, and I don't know if he gets anything better until Flamethrower, which is not until way into the Charizard stage. I'm not fighting you like this. Ow! Mean. Don't know what that was for. Neither one of these was a good option for Charmeleon to fight. I was like, I need to get more experience for Charmeleon. Nope. Fuck you. I need to put Thunderbolt in first position for the orb. And Explosion goes at the bottom, because it's the move I'm most likely to use the least. Nope, no need for Sonic Boom. You most likely have rock types, which means this is also probably not a great option for Charmeleon. Guys, if you can see how hard my eyes are rolling at this Onyx. Like, I am practically looking at my own brain. Thank goodness Sturdy hasn't been invented yet. I fucking dare you to use self-destruct or some shit. Do not mean to use Tail Whip. Well, that was basically a wasted turn. I lowered its defense, it raised it back up. Another 665. Have grass types. That is not a grass type, but I'll still fight it with my Charmeleon. Oh, good. I'm glad it failed. Screw you for even trying that. Had to make sure you got that one last little hit in, huh? And fuck you for that. You're a dick. I don't know if we'll get a one-hit KO on a Pidgeotto. We did not. Okay, ooh, it still worked. Aha! You think you can stop the orb? Well, the orb has just reached level 18, baby! 4 and 20. Ha 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 ha. 665 and 420. You can't tell me these weren't numbers chosen on purpose. Yay! Getting ever so close. Gotta get to 36 to get the Charizard. So we need all the experience we can possibly draw into Blazin'. Oh. Ass bastard. How the fuck did this Onix outspeed my Wartortle? Man. Alright, I'm not ready to go into Pokemon Tower. That's where a rival fight will be. Plus, I don't have the Sylph Scope yet. So, next stop, Cerulean City, where we can pick up an EV and a Water Stone and very quickly get a Vaporeon. I need to check Vaporeon's learn set to see what all moves it learns and if I need to teach it anything good. I mean, obviously it'll get Surf like later on. I've got this Bubble Beam thing saved for it. So I can have at least a water move as soon as I get it. Okay. Oof, it learns nothing until level 27, where it gets Quick Attack. Technically, it should have Water Gun at level 1, but we're not going to get it at level 1. So, unless it learns it upon evolving, which is not a thing in this generation. And then we'll get Water Gun at 31. So yes, definitely glad that we have Bubble Beam for it. That'll at least tide us over until we... Oh, Bubble Beam's actually better than Water Gun. Bubble Beam gets 65 base power, whereas Water Gun is only 40. We'll also teach it, like, Ice Beam and stuff like that. The only thing it could learn from staying in Eevee is Takedown, which sucks. So, no point not to turn it immediately. And we already have Bubble Beam for it. Thank goodness I saved it. Fighting you people is good experience. Which reminds me that one of our donation rewards for my new PC goal is when we get to... I forget the exact number. 1,800 maybe? I don't know, I'd have to double check. Somewhere in that list. The reward is that I will do an entire stream in song format. It's not gonna be a karaoke stream. I'll do a regular stream, but I have to sing everything I say. That should be entertaining. Wow, really? Really? You couldn't do just enough damage to knock it out? No? You had to let it survive long enough to put you to sleep, huh? Okay. Cool. I hate it. It's not double slap if you hit me 3 times. Holy crap, that critical did a lot. Well, he's probably dead. And there it is. You just had to get put to sleep, didn't you? You just had to get put to sleep. This isn't gonna do a lot. Got too high special. Well, now the orb is level 19, so he's sort of caught up to the rest of us. Although I think, like, once gender actually becomes something introduced, even then, a Voltorb is technically genderless. So, I suppose the correct pronouns for a Voltorb would be they, them, as it is neither male nor female. Like Magnemite, I don't think it has a gender either. It doesn't matter for hypothetical Pokemon, of course, but, you know. It's a fun thing to think about. I'm a rambling gambling dude, and that means you're probably gonna be using poison types? Fire types. Oh, Growl looks so cool! Fortunately, I don't have a good counter for Blazin to fight another fire type. I really need him to learn some better fucking moves. Hell, he gets to level 36. Let me check out what all fucking moves it'll learn. Charmeleon moves learn Generation 1. At 24, it'll get Rage. And then at 33, just a few levels before it evolves, it'll get Slash. 42, it gets Flamethrower, but unless I want to keep it as a Charmeleon for, you know, a couple extra levels, it's not great. That's close to endgame. Charizard will get Flamethrower at 46. And then its final move is Fire Spin. Why Fire Spin? Fire Spin sucks! Oh wait, I should check yellow. It's still the same thing. Still the same levels. Well, at least we'll be able to replace Scratch with Slash, but we're gonna be stuck with fucking Ember for a while. I don't think that works in a trainer battle, homie. But you do you, I guess. Yay! That's right, I need to go buy some potions. Bing, 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 bong, ding. I want to get, like, an egg timer, you know, that you use when you're cooking. And I want to have it specifically programmed to play the Pokemon Center healing music when it's done. Probably extremely possible. Right, that's Return if I'm not mistaken. Wait, no, Return doesn't exist yet. Swift, that was what it was. Swift is a decent move, but I'm not sure who I'd put it on. Probably stronger than Scratch, but would I keep it on? I know I need Flamethrower and Fly eventually, and Slash. That leaves one spot open on Charizard. I'd probably eventually just give it Cut, so I don't have to have the Scyther in the party to use Cut anymore. That's 2 HMs on it. Fly is at least a strong HM, though. It's not like he has a bevy of other great options. What else would I have on him? Fire Spin? Alright. Go buy potions, you stupid fucking bastard. Unless there's not a mart here, which I think there is. Yes, there is. It has to be super potions, but that's fine. We're just gonna buy 6. And we'll buy 2 revives. Okay, I want to go fight all those people, but I think it'd be a good idea to go ahead and go get that Vaporeon real fast. that leads to Saffron. And this leads to Celadon, or at least right outside Celadon. There's definitely stuff down here, but I'll look later. Or I'll forget and never look. Sleepy Pokemon. Yeah, well, that Pokemon is named Snorlax. And I need to put at least one of them on my team. Okay, I want to go pick up Fly first and foremost. Then we're going to put away Jorts and pick up a temporary flyer. You don't technically need Fly to beat the game, but Fly is just so convenient to have. And there's Fly! We'll also put up Shelly, since we're about to pick up an Eevee, and we'll just straight up evolve it into Vaporeon. We'll go ahead and heal up first, because I don't know if anyone's hurt. Deposit, Shelly, and also Jorts. Now, we want to withdraw someone who can fly. I guess Big Baby would be our best option right now. I'll leave a spot open for Eevee. There you go. A temporary flyer. I don't remember what gym we have to beat to be able to use Fly. Apparently none. I can just use it now. Hi, Mom! Bye, Mom! Okay. I'm gonna go pick up the Eevee, go to the department store to get a Water Stone, pick up some kind of drink. Well, I gotta pick up all the drinks, at least one of each of them, to get those TMs. Should probably also put some stuff that I have away, make space in my bag. And since we've already got 1V and 2V, this one is... 3V, which was the entire crux of the joke, because it's got Eevee in it. 1V, 2V, and 3V. The joke only worked by the time we got to the third game. Vaporeon's gonna be our water user this time around. I wanted to use Flareon in the first game. There just wasn't a whole hell of a lot for fire types to do. Level 25. That already puts it ahead of most of the rest of the team. With the exception of Grape King. Hold on, I never used an Eevee without immediately evolving it. Let's just go see what Eevee's back sprite looks like. Of course, it doesn't matter in this one because it'll be different from the first two, but let's just use the Eevee once instead of immediately evolving it. Look, it's a Pidgey! It's got one attack. There you go. Yeah, I want to do a thing where, like, I'd get the evolution that was strong against my starter. So, for the grass type, I'd pick the fire type. For the water type, I'd pick the electric type. And technically, I didn't pick Charizard, but since he's, like, the starter we're using for this team, I need the water type. Alright, I forget what floor it's on. No, you're the one who gives me the TM for counter. I remember that. Aha! There we are. I'll need a Leaf Stone eventually, too. Ah, but I can't carry any more items, so... I knew I'd have to put stuff away. I even said that I was gonna do it. I just didn't before I came here. I thought surely I can still carry the Water Stone. It's fine. Why we have a storage. See, it's Bill's PC now, not someone's PC. Hi, Flex! Enjoy your lurk! Thank you for stopping by. Deposit item. I do not need the old rod. We can store the dome fossil. We can store those moonstones. I should store both of them. I can store this for now. Won't need it for a bit. I'll have to go through these TMs. Okay. That should give me space for the Water Stone and all the drinks. Obviously, I'm going to use the Water Stone immediately to evolve my Eevee. Here we go. Whoa, 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 whoa. Vaporeon! Alright, now I can use that Bubble Beam TM. Nope, that's not it. There it is. We'll get rid of Tail Whip. And there we go. Now we got a Water-type move on our Water-type Pokemon. That's 4 permanent members of the party. I don't think we're gonna get the last 2 on this session, but, you know, if I decide to skip the SS and stuff for now, I can totally get started on the Celadon stuff. And then when I finish Celadon, I can go to Saffron and pick Team Rocket out of there too, and get the Sylph Scope. And then when I've got the Sylph Scope, I can go back to Lavender and get the Pokeflute, and I'm already on floor 1. What are you doing? Why even do the animation? Just say you're already on that floor. I forgot to get the drinks. Get a fresh water, get a soda pop, get a lemonade, give each of them to the little girl, get the TMs. I forget which ones are which, but 2 of them are good. Ice Beam! Yep, we'll go ahead and teach that straight to Vaporeon. Rock Slide! We'll probably teach that to Great King. This is probably what, Tri-Attack then? If we could teach it to something, that'd be great, but yeah, I don't know if we're gonna be able to. Just get a fucking list of everything that can learn Tri-Attack in Gen 1. Dugtrio can learn it. Magneton, Dodrio, Probopass, but that's not this generation. Porygon. Sadly, as useful as an attack as Tri-Attack is, and it was like, it was my Dodrio's like mainstay move. Besides Drill Peck. Sadly not gonna get a lot of use in this team. That's 2 very powerful moves on 3V already. One of which will be replaced with Surf later. But Ice Beam is staying on. And Rock Slide, we'll probably just replace Thrash. Because I'm still using Water Gun, Double Kick, and Horn Attack, but Thrash... Like, obviously we're gonna get Earthquake and replace something with Earthquake. Probably Double Kick. Oh, wait, I gotta get one more drink to give to the security guard. Let's give him a nice, refreshing lemonade, the most expensive one, since it's the last time we have to do this. That way I can get into Saffron. There we go. Alright, cool. And now we're in Saffron City. Currently in the process of being taken over by Team Rocket. But now it'll be easier to get back and forth without cuts. We could probably put Scyther away for a while. I want to get Fuzzy Buddy back out for confusion, since a lot of the Team Rockets will have poison types that'll be weak to it. I could also get Jorts back, but I really want to keep using Fuzzy Buddy. I want to use a bug type, and Venonat has access to confusion. Could also get on the SSN and start taking it on, which would help shore up the lower levels of, say, Blazin here. Also possibly the Orb. And if I do, then I'll have access to cut of my own. But yeah, we'll go ahead and go to SSN now. Although first I wanna enter the Celadon Gym, and I think I need cut to get in there. I just want to see what levels they're working with. I don't have a coin case yet. Go get a coin case. You in the back. Thank you. That person looks like they're wearing a crown. Like a Jughead-like crown from Archie Comics. Abra, Vulpix, Wigglytuff. Wow, Wigglytuff. That's different. Scyther, Pinsir, and Porygon. Jesus Christ! I'm gonna have to get Porygon from Blue, because it's only like 6,000 there, but it's 9,999 coins in red and in yellow. Thankfully, I already got my fucking Scyther, but I'm guessing since Pinsir's here, that means it's gonna be either impossible to find a Safari Zone, or just really insanely fucking hard. Alright, I gotta look up which fucking TMs these are. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Do 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 do. TM 23. Dragon Rage. So, not super necessary. There's Hyper Beam, 15. So I need 5,500. Pain in the ass. And what one was 50 again? Substitute. I don't really need Substitute, but I will want Hyper Beam for my Snorlax. So I will have to grind this up. But, guess I'm gonna have to grind it on Blue to get Porygon if I really want to fill up that Pokédex. Does it still have all the coins on the floor? There's 10. I know there's a spot with 100 coins somewhere. It's good enough to get me started without having to spend money. 20 coins. Forget where the 100 coins are. That puts me at 40. There's 10 more, so 50. You think I just remember where these things are, but I don't. Wait, before I do this. There we go. Just in case I missed any spots where I'm not allowed to just, like, subtly turn. There's the 100 coins. That puts me at 150, right? That puts me at 170. 190. Need like 10 more coins. I suppose you could share some coins to, you know, help spread that wonderful time around. There we go, 10 coins. That puts me at 200. That's a decent enough starting place, but we're not going to do that on stream. I would not subject you guys to that. It's boring as shit. Alright, there's the gym. I just want to go in real quick and see what their levels are. I own 33 kinds of Pokemon. I think in SSN, my rival's like, well, I own 50 kinds of Pokemon. There's a small part of me that wants to beat him at that. Okay. If you guys are like in the level mid-20s, that would be reasonable. Okay, that's decent enough for Blazin to take on. I mean, we're stuck with a weak-ass Ember, but... There we go, level 22 already. Only 14 levels to go until he evolves. Bitch, I will use a super potion to fight you. I'm petty enough to do it. Don't fucking think I'm not. Fuck you! Fuck you twice! Man, you better get fucking burned every time rap goes off. Good. beat you while I was asleep, thanks to that burn. Gigantic pain in my ass. On the SS and we can pick up the Body Slam TM, and that's definitely worth teaching to somebody. In theory, the best option would be Snorlax, who, you know, has a high attack stat and will get stab off of a move like Body Slam.
Stretchy.
Hard to believe that the move system in the first generation is kind of so fucked up that Body Slam is considered a really good move. Am I gonna be off my bike here? Yes, I will. I think in Gen 3, they let you go through at least those buildings on your bike. Not every building, but I think at least those ones. I got to fight this chump. This chump! This chump! Oh wow, that raised it just enough to prevent you from getting two-shotted. Not that it did much more beyond that. Oh man. I really cannot wait until you can get any other fucking attacks. I love you, Charmander, Charmeleon, Charizard, but you need some fucking options. Look, I've got almost all the starters fully evolved. Well, they're all second formed, but... Ugh. Goodness. Bring it on, bitch! Damn, that was a critical hit. Like, oh my god, that was decent damage! No, it was just because it was a critical. Okay, I know there's a Great Ball on this ship. Definitely pick that up. I wonder if Snorlax actually learns Body Slam by level up, though. I should check that. If it does, then I can probably give that Body Slam to someone else. And if I can give it to this fucking Charmeleon, I might not have Cut, but I'd have Body Slam. Right, in yellow. Body Slam! Yep, gets it naturally. Yeah, Charmeleon can learn Body Slam. Let's see. If I still gave it Cut, then I'd have to have Cut, Flamethrower, Fly, and Body Slam, and thus I won't have Slash. Ooh. Who else on my team could learn Cut? Like, once you get past a certain point, you don't super need Cut anymore. I guess we'll see. If I give it Slash, Body Slam. It doesn't need Slash and Body Slam, though, does it? You get Slash at 33. Okay. I don't need to fight you with Charmeleon. So let's send out the orb. Nope. I should probably lead with the orb against any sailors, because they tend to use mostly water types. Hey! Level 20. Haven't had a chance to really use Vaporeon yet, but that's because it's already pretty strong. It's already at level 25. Ironically, with Ice Beam, it could actually be useful in the Grass Gym, but I want to try and do most of that with Charmeleon for the experience. Not to say that Vaporeon can't use the experience, it is a permanent addition to the team. I really need that fucking experience for Charmeleon. I've got at least one rare candy. That means that the amount of levels I have to gain on Charmeleon goes down by at least one. I think I can pick up a rare candy here in Celadon. Well, I'm in Vermilion now. But I can go back to Celadon and get one, so that's at least 2, so technically 34. I used one earlier to get it to evolve into Charmeleon, so... Yes, the Orb! We are using Voltorb, and its name is the Orb, and it's a permanent addition to our team because I promised Raven I would use an Electrode on my team, because it's technically not a super good option. But I'm gonna use it, because I promised I would. But now we can all ponder the Orb!
I don't know if that's a sailor. I can't tell when he's standing sideways. Okay, yep, it's a sailor. A sailor went to sea to see what he could see, but all that he could see was the deep blue bottom of the sea. This orb ain't no motherfucking grapefruit. Yeah, I considered naming it either the orb or grapefruit, but since we named our Nidoking Grape King, I didn't want to have two names on the team that were grape themed, so we went with the orb. If we hadn't named Nidoking Grape King, we might have named this Voltorb Grapefruit. But I think the orb works better. I don't want to, but, like, I'm going to because it's fucking an attack move, and you desperately need one. Oh, self-destruct? Bitch, we've already got explosion. Why would I want one instead of the other? They're both equally bad moves. Alright, I think this is Body Slam. You definitely teach it to somebody. Somebody to... Nope, it's Rest. Love. Everybody can learn Rest. No matter what Pokemon you got, it can take a nap. Okay, you do not look like a sailor. And yet all his Pokemon are from the sea, which means he's a fisherman. Fuck! Of course you did. Because of course you did. I will say though, Voltorb has got astounding speed. So I'm expecting a decent amount of critical hits off of it. Since in this generation, speed hasn't a direct effect on criticals. Kinda came here to level up Charmeleon and leveling up Voltorb instead. I'm not complaining. With the setup we currently have, which is very similar to the setup we had on our Jolteon. In fact, with the exception of Sand Attack, three of our 4 moves will be the exact same as Jolteon's. And Jolteon could basically sweep Lorelei by himself. So, it's nice to get him some experience in so he can get a little tougher. Yeah, Jolteon swept Lorelei, and then Chansey swept the entire rest of the Elite fucking Four. I don't think I'm gonna get quite that lucky this time around. I'm still hoping that the orb can sweep Lorelei, since most of her team will still be weak to electric types, except for Jinx, unless she uses a different team in yellow, which is possible. What level does Voltorb evolve? I'm sure I'd already checked, but I gotta remind myself. You know, there's over 1,000 Pokemon, so I can't be expected to remember every little detail. Level 30. I want to make sure there's nothing at the end of these halls. I don't know if I ever checked. I know there's like something at the end of that top hall. You're walking the plank if you lose. Basically, this guy's saying that if he beats me, a child, in a Pokemon battle, he's going to kill me. Thankfully, he's not using a water type. Haha! And you got immediately burned. Take that with your motherfucking karate chop. Fucking critical hits, ignoring stat changes, which probably includes the burn weakening its attack. So if I get another rare candy, that means that I only need 10 more levels for my Charmeleon, and then I can give it those last 2 candies to get it there. There's probably a couple rare candies I can pick up. Any rare candy I get reduces the level I need to get this Charmeleon to evolve it to by 1. The faster I evolve it, the better. Alright, let's see how much a scratch does by itself. I'm not expecting a lot. Do not fucking poison me. Yeah, I got more off the Ember. Suppose I can get on the bicycle on the boat. Nope. That would have been too convenient for me, wouldn't it? I'm pretty sure I can get a rare candy in Celadon. where are the other rare candies at? I need to look it up again. Anyone that I've missed that I can go pick up would be very useful to me. I definitely used one. You're the one who wants a pie, right? Yeah. Did you think I'm a fucking waiter? But I'm not. I'm not a fucking waiter. Right, cool. I can take you on with Charizard, no problem. Well, Charmeleon. Not a Charizard yet. Like, 10-ish levels away before I can get it there. That's right, she collects these Pokemon from all around the world, but they were like all Pokemon you get on like the first route. Stupid hanging on by a tiny scrap of health. Nidoran female. Level 25, baby. 25. 25. 25. No more room for items. Means I gotta go back and store some shit. Might as well rest up since I'm here anyway. This fucking bag space limitation is really getting on my nerves. Apparently there's a limit to the space on the computer too. I haven't hit that yet, but I can imagine what it would be like if I did. I could hold literally no items until I either used, sold, or threw some stuff away. Oh yeah, don't need an escape rope right now. No, not my bicycle! Why does it do that? Why does it go to the top every time, damn you? I gotta put my bicycle back up top. Thank you. Bucko. Put these HP ups away because those are being saved for Snorlax. Once I get Snorlax, then I'll use them. I don't remember which HMs these were, or TMs these were. They can be stored for now. Sure, one of them could probably be sold, so if I need space in the computer. One of them's like probably buyed, right? I think that's what one of them was at least. I never need Flash again unless I want to go back in the cave and fight any of those people I missed. Put away this max ether. I'm holding on to the HMs though. Put away this ether. This ether. This ether. Okay. Swap this for my bicycle. Then bicycle up here. Then you two swap. There we go. So it doesn't take me as long to walk everywhere, man. It'd be great if I could hot button it, but the hot button didn't exist yet. And yeah, I can't ride the bicycle on the ship itself, but it got me here a little faster. Just a little faster. No, this was the lady who... No, this was them. And that means this is the lady who wants the pie. Nope, okay, this is where I was. This is where I was. And that has got to be Body Slam. Definitely should teach it to somebody. Not yet sure who. Okay, at the end of this hall, somewhere, I think there's like an item. It's either here or somewhere else. In the kitchen, there's a great ball. Sworn there was something. Sailors, so lead with the orb. I could have led with Blazin'. Stupid sailor not using a fucking water type. Frickin' me. Yeah, that wasn't even a critical. That just happened. Oh, now you want to use a water type. Bastard. A little jig, he says. You don't lead with a water type. Fine? Fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Get a few levels under you and suddenly you're faring a little better. Alright, you don't battle me, right? Okay. Here's the kitchen. One of these has a great ball in it. There it is. Barbecue eels. For some reason that sounds disgusting, but probably because I'm picturing, like, eels with barbecue sauce and not, like, the more kind of classic barbecue, which is, like, roasting or whatever on, like, a open flame or something. However that's supposed to be. Hey, I remember when I came to this fucking boat in blue, I already had my goddamn Snorlax. Ugh, fisherman. At least this time he led with a goddamn water type. I mean, he wasn't a sailor, so he was a fisherman. He was absolutely going to be using a water type. But knowing my luck, he would have still fucking tried to use something besides a water type on his first turn. There's a small part of me that before the next session wants to just do, like, trade back and forth with my other two files just to get my Pokédex up to, like, over 50. Just so I can fucking rub it in the rival's face that I've caught more than 50 Pokemon. Because every time I've stepped foot on this goddamn ship, he's always like, oh, well, I already have over 50 Pokemon. You don't have that many yet, do you? Fuck you! Jerk. Waste of your time. Not a one-hit KO. Thrash was probably more powerful, but Rock Slide will be more beneficial. We've literally had it on every team we run. Granted, we've never had it on a Rock type. I already know that. Turn. So they're just telling you about cut and surf. Here we go. Should have put Blazin' in front. I'm still leading with the orb. You know what? This is a perfect opportunity to swap in our Vaporeon and get it used. I actually haven't had a chance to use 3V yet. At least not as a Vaporeon. Look at the fucking mohawk head. I know Vaporeon has a fin, but this makes it look a lot more like a mohawk. You know, I think Ponyta actually looks worse than in the other two games. That's weird. But I think it genuinely looks worse like this. I think this sprite is worse. It doesn't even look as much like Ponyta as the one in red and blue. Piggalija, Piggalija. Ah! Fuck you. I feel like that move needs to come with like a fucking seizure warning, though. There's a rare candy! And like I said, I'm pretty sure I can get one in Celadon, so that takes it down to 3 levels, so as soon as Blazin gets to level 33, which is ironically the level it will learn Slash at, I can take it straight to Charizard. Well, I have to go get the rare candy from Celadon, but I'm pretty sure I remember where it's at. There's like 2 places that I'm thinking of that it could possibly be. And hell, there might be rare candies in both places. That would take it down to 32! Shit, I still gotta fight a bunch of those people out over in that field that way. Not the Electra Voltorb being called the Orb. Yeah, we need to ponder the Orb. We said that's what we were gonna use, and that's what we were gonna call it. I said I was either gonna call it Grapefruit, or I was gonna call it the Orb. And since we already named Nidoking Grape King, that means Voltorb is the Orb. Hi, Ein! How you doing? Okay, I need to put Blazin back in front. How's it going? It's going good! You know, I'm starting up a new game tomorrow. It'll be a short series, like 2 or 3 streams, because we finished up Atelier Sophie last week. I mean, there's still stuff to do in Atelier Sophie, but those streams are going to be, like, sporadic now. And then once we're done with the new series that I start up tomorrow, that I don't want to spoil, but because I'm not 100% sure which one I'm doing, I've got 2 options, but both are fighting games, and I'm terrible at fighting games, so it should be fun. But after we beat whichever game that is, we'll start up Persona 3 Reload, or, you know, I'll rework the schedule to figure out when I do Persona 3, because I was thinking I might need more time to play that. I might need to turn that into like a 4-hour stream, and I might need to be a tad earlier in the day. I will say that doing 5 streams a week at generally only 3 hours has been very tiring. Oh! But speaking of things I got done, I finally completed this! There it is! The full list of donation rewards. Fun, fun. Could be good if you wanted to socialize and have the grinding side content as background. Yes, I finally finished the full list of all of our donation goals. So we can see everything we've reached and everything we've yet to reach. I've so far only done the karaoke stream, so I still need to do the doodles, the classic gaming stream, I need to do a react stream, and the 5 days, 5 streams, 5 hours. That's gonna be really exhausting with work. Oh gosh. But that means next is a spooky stream. Then, at 777, chat will help me design a new emote that and commission some artist to turn into something that actually looks good. Because, like, chat will help me describe it, or chat will describe it, I'll try and draw it, and then I send it out to someone. The 555 could be mixed with a previous reward. I mean, yes, it can be. A lot of these can be mixed together, which is why I'm not sweating too hard about having not done some of them yet. I need more stuff for the React stream, though. I don't have nearly enough content to do a full stream on that. There's a whole React channel in my Discord that I set up for people to send me stuff. And I don't have enough stuff yet! Yeah, as we go along, the gaps between goals become a little bit larger. But the final one will be a 24-hour spooky stream. And I've already got the game picked out for that. I finally got the list done. I meant to get it done for, like, so much long ago. So much long ago? That didn't make grammatical sense. I meant to do it a while ago. But, like, I needed something for, like, this spot right here at the 2400 mark. Just grab the classic 2012 through 2015 Vine collection. Boom. Well, I want to do a reaction to stuff that people want me to react to. So if you actually have something you'd like me to react to, please, by all means, fucking DM me on Discord. Yeah, so sing for an entire stream was the very last thing I came up with. So, it's not a karaoke stream. It'll be a regular stream, but everything I say has to be in song form. And that was the last thing I thought of. And I'm really hoping that people will end up enjoying that. But now, at any time someone asks, I can show the donation goal and we can see what's coming next. Or anytime someone donates, can be like, hey, we're close to this thing. It sounds terrible for you. Sure, it sounds great for the audience. They fucking love hearing me sing. I needed something, like, different, you know? I looked up, like, a list of very common streamer reward things for, like, donations and stuff like that. And nobody ever had sing for an entire stream listed as something. So I was like, this is probably a terrible idea, but I'm gonna do it. Well, I'm gonna do it when we get there. That's still a long ways off. That'll be at 2400, so we're still like $1,800 away from that. That could be, you know, sometime way late next year. Vocal rest for an entire month after. At least it wasn't a 24-hour karaoke stream. Could you even crazy imagine singing for 24 hours straight? I love to sing, but I think I'd get tired after 12 hours. Even if I was only just singing and I wasn't putting, like, dancey moves into it. Because sometimes when I'm singing, you guys can't see it, but I'm, like, moving my body in ways that simulate dancing just because I feel the rhythm. But even if I was just flat singing, I'd wear myself out long before we got to 24 hours. But yeah, I wouldn't be like I'd have to sing songs the entire time. I just have to talk like I'm singing no matter what I say. Something like that. Why am I going back on the boat? I don't need to be on the boat for now. I want to go fight these people over here. I want to fight these people, fight these people. I'm gonna go a little bit long tonight. See, something like that. That would work too. It's already something I kind of do sometimes. I just have to do it for an entire stream. But there needs to be a punishment if I fuck up. Like, we add 10 minutes to stream every time I fail to sing. So every failure carries the weight of making me go longer and longer to sing. I don't know if that would actually be it. That's just like thought number one. Some of them are written subjectively. Like, challenge run on the thing. I don't know what challenge run is going to mean just yet. When we get to that point, that might be too harsh a failure. Maybe a nasty jelly bean or something. I would rather go for 10 minutes longer than eat a nasty jelly bean. Like, depending on the nasty jelly bean I got, I could actually vomit. I would much rather just keep going for an extra 10 minutes of singing. But like, you know, the community and I would probably come together, decide what game I was going to play for the challenge run, and what that challenge run was going to be. Like, just like a random example, play through one of the Dark Souls games, but I'm only allowed to use my bare hands to fight. That would suck. I hope it's not that. Vantai! Hi, Vantai! Look, I have a Pokemon called the Orb. It's a Voltorb. I decided to go a little bit long today because I'm trying to level up. I'm trying to level up my Charmeleon here. It's level 26. It needs 10 more levels to evolve. Oh no, that would take so long, even if you only fought the main bosses. The orb is beautiful. Aw. Thank you. They appreciate that. Because, you know, Voltorbs don't have gender, therefore, technically, a Voltorb is, by default, non-binary. Yeah, that was just like the first thing that came to mind, Ein. I really hope it's not that. But like, that is an idea of what it could be. You know, when we get to Gen 5, I'm gonna catch a Blitzel, which is the zebra Pokemon, for those who may not remember, and I'm gonna name it Zebro in your honor. I don't know if I'll use it for the entire time, because Zebstrika, its, you know, evolution is notoriously fragile. Condensed angry energy is how a Voltorb is created. And then when it becomes Electrode and it flips upside down, it starts smiling because it's released so much electricity, which is its concentrated anger into the air. It's let go of its anger towards its father or whatever. Wouldn't that be funny if a Pokemon was an electric type and it was like, it's electrically charged due to just how angry it is all the time? I mean, it wouldn't be the first Pokemon to get its power from being angry. Laying down some cables. I believe that means you're an electrician or whatever, and means you're probably using electric types. Engineer. Close enough. Alright, just a Magnemite. Dang, in the next generation, you'd be weak to fire. Or ground types. That would make sense, too. It would make sense for an electrician to have both electric and ground type Pokemon, actually. An engineer, I could see electric and steel types being the primary types they would use. Maybe some fire types depending on, like, what kind of engine they're working on. What kind of engine they're nearing. Makes no sense how Data lost to Sasuke. That's true. Clay is technically insulated, and all of Sasuke's stolen attacks are electric-based. Then again, in fairness, Datara didn't really lose to Sasuke. He blew himself the fuck up trying to kill Sasuke. So, he was going for the double KO. Sasuke just sacrificed somebody to take the blow for him. So, Sasuke didn't really win, he just survived. And he survived the way he always does, by throwing somebody else under the bus. Can you tell I'm not a huge fan of Sasuke? Go Vaporeon! Just look at the little mohawk. It's so cute. Mm, 26. We're getting ever so closer. I don't think I'm gonna get to... Oh, look, an escape rope. I don't think I'm gonna get to Charizard before the end of the stream. But we're gonna spend some time leveling this bitch up. Sasuke technically also didn't win against Itachi either. He didn't even win against Killer B. Nope, yep, B, yeah. Name one fight Sasuke actually won at this point. I bet it's actually a smaller list than you think. What was that one guy's name? Danzo? The one who had all the Uchiha eyes in one of his arms? Like, technically Sasuke did kill him. I'll give him Danzo. Okay, yeah. I was gonna say, he did technically get that kill, but he did stab through his friend to do it. As much as anyone is a friend to Sasuke. So, you know, once again, he gets victory by throwing somebody else under the bus. It's a win, but it's a win with an asterisk. And he did technically legitimately beat Naruto in their first fight. Granted, a lot of that was because Naruto wasn't fighting, like, for realsies. But he did technically win in that fight. So, that's 2. That's 2 victories I can give Sasuke. That he actually won. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of Sasuke. Oh, man. I just found him at some point to be like, okay, so he's just evil, right? Like, he doesn't need to be saved and redeemed anymore. He's just the bad guy. But spoilers for Naruto, you know, it's been a couple years, but I'm still giving you a spoiler warning. Turns out, no, that's not true. He did just need to be redeemed. He just had to get into a big old fight with Naruto where they blew each other's arms off and suddenly they're best friends again. Even though they were never fucking friends, and they spent more time apart than they ever spent together. And there was no good reason why Naruto should even wanted to have saved Sasuke to begin with, because he was a gigantic jackass the entire time. Sorry. Like I said, I have thoughts about Sasuke, and they're not good ones. I do not like Sasuke. I don't even like him as a character. Valid crash out, honestly. Oh, man. Oy, that hurts. How much damage is that gonna do? Woof! Okay, it was a critical hit, though, so... do I risk it? Let's use a super potion. Meanwhile, my favorite character in Naruto, Rock Lee, gets fucking ignored for basically the entire second half of the goddamn show. Kishimoto really wrote himself into a corner, but many people will view cool fight scenes equals good anime. Don't get me wrong, I do enjoy the fight scenes sometimes, when they're not blurry as all fuck. One of my biggest issues with the fight scenes in Naruto, though, is the pacing of them. Because more often than not, you are getting the backstory of the villain during the fight. And it keeps taking you out of the fight. But there's also other stuff happening during the fight that's taking you out of the fight. It's okay to occasionally be brought out of the fight to get a breather. But, I mean, there's a goddamn reason the fight with Sasori took, like, I don't know, 20 episodes? Because they had to keep doing flashbacks. I do like Jujutsu Kaisen and Frieren, but not Solo Leveling. I have not watched 2 of those. I've only watched Jujutsu Kaisen, and I haven't finished it yet, because I'm supposed to be watching it with my nephew. He really loves Jujutsu Kaisen. He's way ahead of where I'm at, and he wants to talk to me about it, so we agreed to watch it together, but I haven't had a chance to watch the second... whatever part has been added to Netflix since the previous thing. Like, the last episode I watched was when they were facing that guy who had, like, a weird monster face on his back. There's a handful of spoilery things I already know, but I'm not any further than that in terms of the actual story. I will say, though, I like Jujutsu Kaisen better than I like Naruto, which kind of feels like a shame to say, considering how much of my life Naruto was, like, involved with. It's like if you had a friend that you knew your entire life, and then you met someone, and you instantly connected with them far more than you ever connected with your older friend. You kind of feel a little guilty because that older friend has been with you for a lot longer. But you just, you know, you connect better with the newer friend for whatever reason. Alright, do I need to heal you? Okay, no, I already healed. Remarkably, though, One Piece is still going. And that's been part of my life probably even longer than Naruto. There's a part of me that doesn't think One Piece is ever gonna fucking end. Think about this. Grand Theft Auto 6 is gonna come out before One Piece finishes. We actually finally got Grand Theft Auto 6, because it'll be out soon, before we got an end to One Piece. Considering the joke of X is going to happen before we get Grand Theft Auto 6. Funnily enough, I think Hidan and Kakuzu was one of the better written fights, and it didn't really involve Naruto or Sasuke. Yeah, because that one was like all about Shikamaru and his teacher, you know? And, Oda might die before One Piece ends, and then it basically won't end. Because I honestly refuse to accept an ending written by anyone else. If he dies, then just like no other ending will be canon to me. I know Akira Toriyama passed away, so he can't work on Dragon Ball anymore, but at least Dragon Ball ended. Right? It is a tragedy to lose Akira Toriyama, especially because it seems like ever since we lost him, there's a lot of reasons it's sad, but ever since we lost him, I've noticed that the Dragon Quest games have been shifting away from his, like, traditional art style that he's used for them. And maybe it's just because they don't have him to do the art anymore. But, like, the new remaster for Dragon Quest VII, the art style in it is just weird to me. And I love Dragon Quest VII. It was the first Dragon Quest game I ever played. Not my favorite. 7 is great, but it's got a very slow-paced start. Like, you could play that game for 3 hours before you even get into combat. Maybe the remake fixed that. Don't know. Haven't had a chance to play it yet. I want to play it eventually. But, you know, I gotta be picky about what I do and don't buy. If I could just afford all the games, you better fucking believe I would. But I can't, so I have to save up. Oh, a PP up. I have to save up for the new Fire Emblem that's gonna come out. Yeah, I don't know if it's just because they don't want to emulate Akira Toriyama's style after he's passed, or if it's just because they don't have anyone who can replicate his style in a convincing way, or what's going on, but like, they've been moving away from his style ever since he passed, with all these remakes and remasters and stuff. But at least he did get to finish Dragon Ball. And technically Dragon Ball Super, which was not actually done by him. Although they're making Xenoverse 3, which I really do want to play. I loved Xenoverse and Xenoverse 2, so I think I'll probably love Xenoverse 3. But it does feel weird to keep doing Dragon Ball stuff now that he's gone. R.I.P. Akira Toriyama. Don't die. Fuck! Just a vicious fuck right there. That came from somewhere deep and guttural within me. I didn't say that so much as I expelled that from within. I guess there is a sense of preserving a style, having the new artists make their mark. Also, there's the fear of being accused of using Gen AI in the attempt to replicate his style. That's true, and obviously, if they used AI, I would never fucking play another Dragon Quest game as long as I lived. But the new art style just looks so weird. Like, the mouths are too big. The proportions of the bodies feel a little off. It kind of looks like they did use AI. I'm not gonna say they did, but it almost looks like they did. I know what they were going for. It just looks so off. If we can at least get him to fucking 30 tonight, then I think that's a good stopping point. I just want to get my Charmeleon to level 30. I don't think that's asking for too much. I just pulled up Dragon Quest 7 Reimagined on Steam, and I see what you mean. I had to, like, save a picture of how Gabo, or whatever they call him in this version, because they seem to never be able to keep his name in the same 2 games in a row. But like the little wolf boy, I had to bring up a picture of him with his mouth open to explain to people what I mean sometimes. Because his mouth being open in this one shot during the trailer, it's like 80% of his head is his open mouth. There's a video that somebody did of, like, the Game Grumps that looks very similar to what I'm talking about. Hero making this face. I know exactly what screen you're looking at. I've seen that same image. Oh. I have not played the game yet, so maybe, like, once I did, it would grow on me. And I do want to play the game eventually, because I love Dragon Quest. I just have this weird disconnect from this new art direction. No, we're already at 29. So basically one more level up for Blazin, and then we can call it a night. We pretty much only went long to level him up. Of course we hurt ourselves in confusion. Ooh, coughing looks good. A lot better than Red and Blue's coughing, which had the little crossbone thing in the wrong spot. Oh, speaking of which, that is my timer to let me know it is time to take my eye drops. I will take them as soon as I am done streaming. They're not, like, super time critical, so they will be fine waiting for just, like, another whatever, however many minutes it takes to do this. We're like at 29, so... We only need him to get one more level up. And I might want to go ahead and find that last rare candy that I was thinking of. I'm pretty sure it's somewhere here in this base. Then I'll have 3 rare candies. And as soon as Charmeleon gets to level 33, I can use all 3 of them to get him to 36 and get him to Charizard. No, that's the room I come out of the elevator in. Pretty sure there's a rare candy somewhere in this place. Found a Pee-Pee up, though. Is it down there? Maybe it's down in this one. This feels right. I think this is where it is. Should have healed up first. Now I have to swap train Blazin and, you know, he'll gain a little less experience that way, but whatever. Once we get him to 30, he'll only need 3 more level ups, and we can do that next time. The critical hits sucked. Yeah, it's so weird, especially when I swap to Voltorb. The music just kind of like hangs for a bit. Like it feels like it's tripping over Voltorb's battle cry, or whatever you want to call it. Okay, I'm pretty sure there's a rare candy. Not this one, of course, but like a hidden one somewhere. Can I see a shadow on the floor? Do I see like my reflection or something? Is it implying this floor is shiny enough to see myself on? I don't know if that's coming across on the stream. But there's like a vague hint that you can see my reflection or whatever. Man, if it's not here, this is gonna suck. I could have sworn there was a rare candy in this room. Voltorb, probably. Man, I could sworn there was a rare candy in here. Unless they don't have it in yellow. Oh, a nugget. Okay, so not a rare candy, but there was something in here. Damn it, though. Thought it was a rare candy. I could have sworn there was a rare candy somewhere in Celadon. And there might still be, and I just might not remember the right spot it's in. But I definitely want to find it. I've got, what, 2? Yeah, 2. And I want 3, so as soon as I get him to 33 and he learns Slash, I can take him straight to 36 to evolve into Charizard. So, hold on, give me a second. We're still gotta get him to level 30 before we end today anyway, so I might as well find one last rare candy. Oh, there's not one in Celadon. Damn, for some reason I was thinking there was. Oh. Oop. That's not as good. That is unfortunate for me. So that means I absolutely gotta get him to 34. Hoping to cut 3 levels, but it looks like I'll only be able to cut 2. Do 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 do. I can't get past here until I have the flute. I want that Snorlax. That's going to be another member of the party. That'll be permanent. We're at, what, 33 still? If I did want to do the fucking trade thing to get more than 50, I don't think it would actually change anything. But it would be very funny. It would be very funny. If he was like, I've caught 50, how many have you caught? Probably less, and oh, I've got 51, bitch! Again, likely wouldn't change anything. But it'd be so amusing. Alright, let's go fight these people who try and get... Why are you still streaming? I said I wanted to get my Charmeleon to level 30 before we ended today, and he's still only at 29. Which is why we're fighting some of these people. For the experience. I also wanted to get 3 rare candies, but I guess I'm only gonna have 2. Well, I'm still at work. Ow, the bites! That's not very nice. Sorry. Oh no, you sent me flying! I wish I had like a thing where I could actually make myself fly away if that one happens. Aha! Level 30! If this was D&D, I'd be like, damn! Have your level up. Oh, you are a dragon flying type. I would be dragon type. I don't know if I would be flying type. My little Mavatar, as I like to call it. Because I am half a dragon, but I don't know what the other half would translate to in terms of Pokemon. I've also never had, like, the full dragon form, like, crafted. Oh, Poliwhirl! Oh, I love Poliwhirl. Poliwhirl looks great. I've mentioned this several times, but I love Poliwhirl, and I fucking hate Poliwrath. I'm totally gonna use a Politoad at some point during the whole Project Pokémon thing, just to spite Poliwrath's existence. I don't even know what my full dragon form looks like yet, is what I'm trying to say. I guess now we're level 30, so we can call it a night. Gotta finish fighting this fucker first. You know, I was looking the other day, since you said D&D, Ein, it reminded me of this. I was looking through my list of characters that I have made, because I have so many characters made for D&D that I've never had a chance to use, of various levels of being fully crafted. Some are just fun ideas, and some are like, have deep backstories and lore attached. I literally have at least one for every letter of the alphabet, because they've all got names, and there's enough of them that they're every letter of the alphabet, sometimes more than one of the alphabet, is represented by at least one character's name. That's not something I did on purpose. It's just something that apparently ended up happening. Apparently I just have an obsession with creating D&D characters, even though most of them will never see the light of the table. Alright, level 30, which means 6 more until Blazin' evolves. I've got 2 rare candies. Unless I can find one somewhere real fast. Pokemon Mansion rare candy, not even close to there yet. Route 17, but, you know, I need to be past Snorlax for that. Maybe there's a rare candy that I can find that's not, like, hidden. I was looking specifically for hidden items, but maybe I just need to find, like, a list of rare candies. I can just have one more rare candy. Nope, I don't want a rare candy cheat. Oh, look, the 10th floor of the Silk Company. Mount Moon, we definitely found that one. I found the hidden one that was 65 streams! Hey! What a long time. Yeah, it is. SS and Second Basement, we definitely picked that one up today. Celadon Game Corner inside the Game Corner. What does that mean? Oh, third basement. That means that must be there, but not a hidden item. So I was right. There is one in Celadon. Okay, I'm gonna go pick that up. I'm gonna go pick that up real quick. We're just gonna go pick up this rare candy, and that's where will be the end of stream today. Okay? We're basically almost an hour over anyway. We'll spend the next 10 minutes just picking this damn thing up. That way I can cut 3 levels off the total number of levels I need to grind. Back to work I go! Thank you for stopping by! Thank you for 65 stream streak! 65! I was right, there is one in Celadon. It just wasn't a hidden item. I'd be smart if I wasn't so dumb. Damn it, this is the wrong room. See, what did I say? Smart but dumb. Enjoy your work, Raven, if you can. Thank you for stopping by. Alright, so this is basement number 3, which means the candy is in here somewhere. Oh god, I always forget how slow this is. Oh, didn't mean to go up, just meant to go over. I probably should have went to storage and put some stuff away just so I have room, right? Definitely should have sold that nugget, for sure. Oh, another nugget. Well, that doesn't take up an additional slot. It's just the nugget times 2 now. Another moonstone. We can put that into storage eventually. This feels slightly different. EM7. Don't know which one that one is. Is it silver? No, not silver. Something about wind. Horn drill. Nope. Not even close to what I was thinking. This one? Don't say can't hold any more items. Super potion. That was not a rare candy yet. I'm hoping it's somewhere in this basement. This is the third basement, right? Because the first one is the first basement. Because you go downstairs from the game corner. probably didn't need to step on that one. Whatever, it's fine. I just want this rare candy. I just want this rare candy. I just want this rare candy. So I can level up my Charmeleon soon. Yeah, it appears to need a key, and I think I remember I get that key on the second floor. Ugh, pain in the ass. Fine, I'll fight you. Maybe we'll get to level 31 before we're done. All I want to do is get this one last rare candy that's somewhere in this basement. How much will Scratch do? A lot, and it wasn't even a critical. Nah, heckin' rat. Let's see how much Ember does. I don't know. I guess it was comparable. Don't. I was gonna say don't die. God damn you! Level 31, bitch! You might say I'm getting a bit obsessed this stream, but I just want to be prepared to have Charizard next stream, you know? I knew we wouldn't get him tonight, but I want to have it next time. I'm gonna miss having double kick for all these normal types. Once I eventually replace it. We'll probably replace it with, like, Earthquake, and it'll still one-shot most of them. Is this the rare candy? No more room for items, baby! Right, we're just gonna toss this antidote. If it was a rare candy, it would have just gone on the rare candy slot. If I can find this rare candy, and we somehow end up at level 33 tonight before I end, which, you know, we're gonna end soon. As soon as I find this rare candy, so that seems unlikely. We could have Charizard tonight. Would I be just that obsessed? I don't know. I guess it depends on how long it takes me to level up. Because we only just reached 31. No, I will not change. Okay, that was a critical hit. We're fine. No, we didn't get the 32 off of that. I just want to find this damn candy. I could have sworn there was one here. Apparently even the game itself was like, yeah, there's one in here somewhere. Just gotta find the damn thing. Maybe I'm not... Maybe this isn't the 3rd floor. Maybe, like, you go to the 1st floor, and then you go basement 1, 2, 3, which means that I need to go down one more past that, which... I'm trying to remember... Oh, excuse me. 2 times, in fact. Alright, this leads me out. I go heal, and we'll go back in there, try and find that candy. I'm not stopping until I find that damn candy. I am obsessed, I know it, but I gotta find it. Because I want it, I need it, and I got to have it. And I need to get it quickly before I convince myself to go even later just to get fucking Charizard tonight. Okay. I feel like that was basement 1, so this is basement 2. This should be basement 3. This is where the rare candy should be. I still didn't empty out my items. But again, if it's a rare candy, it'll just fit into the slot where the rare candies already are. I should go sell the nuggets at least. That could be it. Fuck it, I'm using an escape rope. Otherwise, I'm never gonna use them. A little faster, please. There we go. I need to go to the market. Sell the big nuggets. First department doesn't sell anything. I can put that moonstone away. That'll give me 2 slots. Probably put some other stuff away too. Maybe the other escape rope. I've become a man possessed. Oh, not Pokemon. There we go. I want to deposit items. That's better. Put the coin case away for now. I'll have to grind that up to get Hyper Beam eventually, but I don't right now. Put that away. Put the Moonstone away, wherever it is. There you are. That's Double Edge. Don't really need that right now. Okay, cool. That should be enough empty slots to get whatever's left in the fucking hideout. At this rate, I'm basically almost done finishing the goddamn hideout. And I'm slowly convincing myself to just finish it up because I feel like I'll get to level 33. And by the time I find this damn candy, we can just have Charizard by the end of stream. Like it's taken this long. What's 10 more minutes, right? Oh god. There it is! Rare candy! Alright, so do I end? Or do I just go ahead and try and get Charizard? Fuck it. We're just gonna do it. We're just gonna do the fucking rest of the game corner. We're gonna clear him out of here. Because I've already convinced myself that I want to. We've already gone late. We only need to gain 2 more levels. Nah. I know we got a tail whip on us, but... Another tail whip. Don't fucking use Hyper Fang. Ah! God! Yeah, I knew you were gonna do that. It's gonna be that or headbutt, you prick. You're the one who drops the elevator thing. The lift key, that's it. So I gotta fight you. And then, when I'm done with your ass, if I'm at 32, I'll just go to Erica's gym. Should be enough grunts to fight in there without too much walking around that I can get one more level up to 33. Well, grunts, not in the same way you're a rocket grunt, but like the ladies in her gym that I can just beat up. Oh cool, I threw my antidote away, so that's neat. Thanks for that. Hey, look, 32! Isn't that great? I think I'm approaching the edge of madness. I've talked myself further and further to the edge. Fuck your lift key. Oh, that is getting on my nerves already. Right, nothing in any of those. No lift here to go on. Yeah, of course. I had to check. Just had to make sure. Alright, if you can just hang in there till we get to the center, I'd super appreciate it, Blazin'. How many more you got? 28. We should definitely make it there before you pass out. We're getting fucking Charizard tonight, guys. It took me so long to find this damn candy. I'm not gonna fight the entire gym. Just enough people to get me to level 33 so I can use these last 3 candies to get to 36. I promise I will go no further than that. I've already gone a little too far tonight. Oh, did I already fight the second lady, or am I just not close enough? There it is. So we can still fight Erica and Giovanni next time. Oh, pain in my ass. At least it can't put me to sleep like that, though. I think I'd honestly rather be paralyzed than asleep. At least in this first generation, where sleep is like so fucking powerful. Fuck you. I hate this attack. And it uses it again because I'm too slow to outspeed it because I'm paralyzed. This is a bullshit strategy. I'm only half saying that because I'm so frustrated. I still think it's legit bullshit strategy. Die in one hit, die in one hit, die in one hit. Fuck you. You don't have rap, so...
another Bellsprout, which means probably another 50 rounds of Wrap, right? And there it goes. When it stops, nobody knows! Not yet! It used Wrap again and it hit me! And it used it again! Oh, finally, a miss. And I wasn't paralyzed. I was fucking paralyzed enough. No! I needed a one-hit KO! No! I don't want to do this for 30 more turns! I don't wanna. I'm gonna rage vomit. Okay, I'm free, but no, not yet. Nope, you don't get to be free. What this asshole said. So annoyed! I'm so annoyed! I'm so annoyed! Ah! Bro, I just got home. Why are you still going? You already hit 30. Yeah, well, I convinced myself that we're gonna end tonight by getting Charizard. But now I'm stuck in this perpetual rat battle. And I don't mean like Def Jam Fight for New York kind of rap battle. I mean, I'm in a battle with this fucking Bellsprout that won't stop using rap. I fucking hate it. Since I got 3 candies and I only need 1 more level up, just be faster. I'm paralyzed, you fucker! I literally can't be faster. I am paralyzed. Stop using rap, you fucking bastard! That's it. Fuck this. Fuck this! Just stop being paralyzed. I could fucking kill you right now. I am teetering at the edge of the abyss, and you are about to push me over. Do it, coward. Gotta heal up. Because I spent like 27,000 turns being wrapped. I had to go through 2 super potions. Woo! I'm a little hot under the collar. I was getting close to losing my sanity, and that fucking constant rap party there. Oh, I was 1 step from the edge, and that thing pushed me half a step. I will hydrate, thank you. And my water right over here. It's some honey water. Cheers.
something I like to do when it's hot is I'll get a glass full of ice, and I'll just, like, put a little bit of honey over the ice and just wait for it to slowly melt. And I'll have honey water. Sometimes I'll do it with, like, a soda, and I'll wait for a small pool of water at the bottom for the honey to have mixed with, and I'll pour some nice refreshing cola and have a honey cola. But I found that I really enjoy putting honey in my drinks. Turns out you can't tell a computer to go fuck itself. Paper Mario, the 1,000-Year Door. That was one of my most unhinged streams ever. What are you, a bee? Probably closer to a bear. Just in terms of size. Oh my fucking god. Are you ready for Bear Girl Summer? I'm ready for Bear Grylls Summer. Don't rap me. Honestly, rather be poisoned than wrapped. The only thing rap has going for it is that it's a persistent move. K.O. It spells O. Alright, we just need one more level up. Can you get us there? I started Persona 3 Reload on the hardest difficulty the other day. Have you died yet? Not a single time. Braggadocious bastard. I'll start Persona 3 Reload once I'm done with the game I start tomorrow. It should take only like 2 or 3 weeks to do. I just need like some quick palate cleanser. We've got 2 ideas, both of them are fighting games. I'm not good at fighting games, so should be fun. I don't know which one. There we go, we're level 30 fucking 3! I don't know which one I'm gonna do yet. It just depends on how well one of them runs over the other. Alright. Got close ones though, all because I clicked too fast and used Bufu on an enemy called Ice Raven. I can't believe it. But it's a flying type, it should be weak to ice. It works on Pokemon rules, right? I'm gonna fight this Ivysaur. Then we're gonna go to the Pokemon Center, heal this fucking poison, use these rare candies, get our Charizard, and call it for the night. Also, I somehow forgot how dark the first 5 minutes were. Sounds like a great time. I mean, like, in the first couple minutes of Persona 5, I witnessed an attempted rape. How much darker could it get? I don't actually want to know. Don't tell me. I'm sure I'll find out just how dark it can get. I also learned something about the game. Apparently the vending machines restock every Sunday. Oh, interesting. Okay. Okay, you ready for this? Are you ready for this bullshit? 1, 2, 3. We evolved into Charmeleon and Charizard today. That's right. Charmeleon lasted only one stream before it went straight to Charizard. I'm not ready for Freddy. Well, Freddy's not in this game, fucker. But Charizard is, which means we can teach it fly, which means we can get rid of our temporary flyer. So goodbye, big baby. You can't read? I don't know. Probably not. One of my eyes is bad. I'm ready for not Freddy. Oh, that's it. Okay, cool. You gotta remember that I'm also, like, damn near at the edge of psychological break from continuously going further and further and further with this stream and getting slightly irritated with it. But we're done. We have Charizard. It knows fly. I just thought it was because you played card games. Ah, well, you know, that's also true. But I am, like, partially blind in my left eye, and I need to take my medicine for that, because the timer went off for damn near an hour ago. Goodbye, big baby! Hello, fuzzy buddy! Take your damn meds. I will as soon as we're done. They're not, like, super time sensitive. And we're done now, so we're gonna save. Woo! I pushed that one a little bit. Oh, I clicked the wrong thing. It's a time decay. Well, okay. Alright. Whew. Thank you everyone who stopped by tonight. I know I kind of became a little bit of a madman tonight for things that absolutely could have waited till next week, but you know what? Now we've got Charizard, so fuck you. Fuck you for judging me. So we're gonna find a raid. I'm gonna sing the goodbye song, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. And I'm not gonna reveal what we're playing yet because I don't want to reveal the spoilers. Mostly because I don't know which one we're playing yet. I have 8 badges in Ruby. Well, I have 8 badges and go fuck yourself. How many badges do you have and go fuck yourself? Oh, this is weird. Usually they organize this in terms of viewer count. They don't have it organized like that right now. Anyway, I'm looking for someone to raid. They must have changed it. There we go. Swapped it back to how I'm used to doing it. That way I can just scroll to the bottom and work my way up. Well, I got 3 streams. I gotta go get my streaks in. Go get those streaks going. I'm gonna find someone to raid. Sing the goodbye song and see you guys tomorrow. I already said that, but like I said, I'm working on the edges of sanity right now. This stream, like, nothing intense really happened, and yet I worked myself into a lather. Say it again for the people in the back. What, did I work myself into a lather? I most certainly did. Alright, let's see. Okay, this is someone who's raided me in the past, and I've always meant to raid them back, and I'm not 100% sure if I ever have. Their name is in Japanese, so I don't really know what to call them. So, but they have raided me before. They're doing a charity stream, though. Did you ponder the orb, brother? Yes, we have the orb. We have a Voltorb. It's not an Electrode yet, but we have pondered it. I mean, that works too. I was gonna say, with you singing the goodbye song. Oh, okay. I could make a ponder command so I can ponder the orb anytime I want. You have that power. Though I might wait until I'm not literally about to end stream. Okay, I'm going to start the raid. We're going to raid into... Hold on, there is a little thing next to their name called Silva Gecka. Maybe that's what their name is, but it's in Japanese. But we're raiding into this person. They're playing VR chat. There's someone who's raided me in the past. So, I owe them a raid back. We're starting the raid, singing songs. See you next times. Here we go. Hey, it's been really fun. We hope you liked it too. Seems like we've just begun when suddenly we're through. Goodbye, goodbye, good friends, goodbye. For now, it's time to go. But hey, I say, well, that's okay, 'cause we'll see you really soon, I know. Really soon, I know. Goodbye, goodbye, good friends, goodbye. And tomorrow, just like today. The moon, the bear, and the big blue house will be waiting for you to come and play. To come and play. To come and play. Bye now. Can wait till tomorrow's stream since I'll be off in time to catch it. Hey!